Excuse me. Just gotta set up like always. Share, copy link. No, GG. What up, King? No work today? Or are you going to work later on? Leave that one alone. I think we've got all set. Look later. Probably had time to join you / work on stuff, my hobbies. I see you, Kent. I see you. You'll be like that, huh? Diddy down, please. Diddy down. Good boy. How about you see? I see you on the my 3M streams. Yeah, I stream late and kind of mid-afternoon. Like I was saying, it's usually like between 12 a.m. to like 3 or 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. Play the song. Pick this one. The Discord has been getting fixed up thanks to 2 people, one mainly. And I finally found the page I was gonna work on. I was gonna do this like I think yesterday or 2 days ago, but I couldn't find it, so I ended up doing a different painting. I ended up doing this painting. How about so what happened? What do you mean what happened? So I did this one after the Jackbox stream. What I miss? So I guess that's what you missed. Besides the Jackbox stream, Dark Giant stuff seems cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch the name up because I'm not a big fan of the Chaos Carnival. I kind of let them I give full reign to Greg and Zaps, but I guess Greg's the one that's mainly doing everything. So pretty much all changes are because of them, Greg and Zaps. I mean, in general, like how have you been? Missed you. Not a weird day. Oh, I was like, what have you missed? I've been alright, dude. What about you? I missed you during the Jackbox stream. Yeah, so it's mainly Greg apparently. They did a really good job. Missing one? Pretty good, just chilling. Trying to get more subs, I guess. Get my watch hours to hopefully maybe start making some money. I need 420 hours left. I have to go freaking fill these up. That's full. Yeah, just gonna fill these up real quick with some water. Let's say GG, keep it up, Phantom. What up, Ash? You need 3,000, right? I do. You think I have 40? Then again, you just started. Well, 40 is pretty good for, like, you know, just starting off. For like those 3-4 video streams you have. I know if I have more than what I have. It's just, and it takes a while for YouTube to update the hours. If I go around to my hours, yeah, see, so showing data as of April 22nd, so we're on the 27th, so 5 days behind. And I think with Shack Block, it should go up as a good 30 or 40 hours. Yeah, that's mostly gonna wonder. Supporting though, we support. Even though you're the Canadian. I was gonna finish this painting last stream, but I couldn't find it. I forgot to save it. So that's why I ended up doing the other painting I showed you earlier. But I searched it up real quick before I went live. I was like, let me just see if I can find it again. And it was one of the first pictures that popped up. Even though I took a good while trying to look for it on live the other day. Yeah, real crazy right now. Working chairs, I had to bring 100 plus chairs and put 10 stacks on top of this old car and drive them up and down, please. Scary stuff. But hey, it's money. Exactly, it is money. Money, 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 money. Ryan, I'm going to practice some fundamental stuff after Super. What is Super? Super what? Hello, Ryan. Please stop spamming. I don't want to time you out. Привет. Привет. I still have to see. Are you using a pen today? No pen, just still continuing with these. Привет, мой дружки, друг. Oh, that. After supper. Oh, after supper. What, after supper? Right, I'm not trying to time you out. But if I have to, I will. And I might start using a pen. I'm not sure what I'm going to use after that. I'm close to finishing this sketchbook. I need 8 more pages, 8 or 7 pages. Not including this one. So Kent and Graphic were saying I should use ink. I do like sketches with ink. How is it been today? Just saying. Be careful, cause Ken's an alien, a Canadian. Although you weren't there, I don't think so. When we were playing the alien one. Yeah, Privyet, Ruski. I forgot how it was. It's a Pende or the Canadian alien. So I'm wondering what I'm gonna do once I finish the sketchbook. I was thinking I'll continue with watercolors, but maybe do people this time. Paint people and not landscapes or animals. Or maybe bring out my clay and try to work on my clay skills. Did you do Inktober this year? Yeah, I'm gonna do Inktober. I've always done it like the last couple of years, but I never actually completed. Like I might do like one or two, the max like 5 prompts, and I just stop. I mean, there was a time when technically every day was like an Inktober day for me because I was always using pen, but I just never followed any prompts. So yeah, I'm gonna do Inktober. Just any time. Who knows, maybe I might do my own prompts. Prompts that we have gathered throughout the years. You know, draw a table man. Harold the goose. You know, don't be a lizard, be a branch. Things like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking of maybe doing. You can do a special phantom prompt. Yeah, perhaps. Also depends, you know, if how many people we have, especially in the Discord. Because even though we have like I think around 60, it's pretty dead for 60 people. Yo, what up, Braxton? Welcome back. Like honestly, the people keeping it alive is Mud, Greg, and at times Zaps. But then again, when they're up, we're usually asleep. You know, because in the other side of the world. So there's that. Because like right now we could do the drawing prompt. Or like a maybe a monthly challenge, weekly challenge, but yeah. I like to give our challenge on Discord. I can defeat all the younger kids for tatties. I posted it, but I like all our memes and our art. Well, they made like a meme. Excuse me. They made a meme one. So they what is this? It's all wet. They fixed it up. And I bought an art today. Nice. Close these up. Well, I guess here in the main channels, the media would just be memes or whatever you want to send that's media related. Obviously, chit chat, just talking. The tree. I'm not sure what the hell that is, but water it. I'm growing a tree now. What else do we have here? Chaos Carnival, which I don't have the name. Might switch it to something else. Look at my not safe for work pic. I saw that one. I'll show right now. Obviously arts. We have regular arts. Some not safe for work. Self portrait. I might take that off. art feedback animations. This is not safe for work pick that Kent drew, which is pretty cool because you know when you're gonna enter, it gives you the option like, hey, this is not safe for work. So yeah, art feedback. That would be where you could like send some of your pictures and get feedback. The showcase would be just for what do you call it? Don't get feedback. So you can just post something there and try to send feedback. Art feedback is where you get criticized. Bro, I couldn't log in. Here, let me give you guys tally marks. Who do we have here? We got Braxton. Then we have Kent. We have Poophead. Alexander, which I don't think he doesn't really talk too much because he's Russian. He has to use Google Translate. That's it. What creates one of which drawings today in the art channel? I'm doing the. Yeah, I mean it's still in the construction. So I guess I gotta do like a pin message, be like, if you send arts in this channel, please don't criticize. If you want like any criticism or feedback, do it in the other one, which could be counted as like a feedback / work in progress. Kind of like how Wonder has it, work in progress. Excuse me. Let's see what else I could do here. And the same thing, not safe for work. You can send anything art related that's not safe for work. And obviously anything besides actual porn, because that's not the intended use. Because at least me, I don't really like, you know, censorship and all that stuff. So I don't want to be like, no, you can't send any of them. You're more. I like this stream. I appreciate it. Braxton number 1. Which one? Any? Nothing. No, treat. They're not even coming in. Let me see if you open this. Oh, yeah, please let me. There you go. Let's go probably post some video drawing and stuff on our art critique channel. Yeah, like I was saying, I want to post a ton of things I drew. I'm not sure why you can't log in. But like I was saying, you know, I don't like censorship. I don't want to be like, no, you guys can't post anything risque. Post what you want. Self-harm, nudity. As long as it's, you know, it's in the confines of drawing and art. Yeah, because, you know, especially as an artist, you gotta do bigger drawings, practice drawing people, and a lot of times you kind of practice drawing them naked. You can't get like the good, you know, contours of everything. Because with clothes on, it's kind of hard to see, you know, muscles and all those things. So you kind of have to do like draw them naked to get better. And with me, it's fine. I should be posting some stuff that I drew a while ago. Excuse me. I mean, anything else? Any suggestions, we'll take them. But I just kind of hope Greg doesn't feel the need to put every single suggestion. That's why it's a suggestion. And not necessarily do this, do that. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with the prompts, you know. Maybe do like a weekly challenge or bi-weekly challenge, something like that, where, you know, we give it a prompt of what to draw. We can vote on who's the best one, and the winner gets maybe like some extra tallies or something. If you want people to like your work, also it'd be cool to get some suggestions and stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm a little lost. Like feedback type of thing, or yeah, I still gotta go in and maybe fix some stuff around. Because I believe they made a self-promotion. But they just named it art stream. Which is not super in reference to the art critique channel. Yeah, sometimes you need some nothing. I think I need a little bit too hard. You know, it's nice getting praise, but sometimes you need that feedback, like, you know what? You kind of messed up here, or messed up here. Yeah, but no, Alex Soups here. It's not necessarily like an art channel, even though, I mean Discord, even though it kind of seems like it. But I kind of want to be a place where either you can share your art or hang out, talk. Oh, understandable. Does seem a bit like an art Discord because mainly what it is, but not strictly that. You know, also thinking, because once I reach my 3,000 hours, it says I can unlock a membership. I was like, what can I do for a membership? I was like, maybe for like a membership, like we play Jackbox monthly or something. But also only for the members. So there's a kind of cool way to still play Jackbox. I'll post more memes then. Yeah, I'll post more memes in the media. But I feel like what's some good things for like a membership? Like, people like Jackbox, and maybe I can do a Jackbox for members only. So you find some flag shake. Do the flag shake. Do the flag shake. I don't know, what do you guys think? For members only, you know, Jackbox a month, one time a month, once or twice. You don't have to wait until I reach a big number. That's what I was thinking. I think that'd be kind of cool. And that way we don't have fucking random people joining in like and being trying to be edgy and doing stupid shit. You know, I don't have much to offer. So, for membership, maybe do Jackbox once a month. Obviously private. Maybe do some drawings for you as well for free. Who knows? Maybe get extra tallies. What else can we do? Sure, what else I could do? What can I do? That makes sense. A bit darker. You know, work out today, Alex? I need to start working out again. I haven't done it in a good while. I've been focusing so much on streaming. Pretty much, you know, to wake up and stream. Try to get a quick 9-hour stream in, you know. Easy 9 hours. But on seriousness, yeah, I'm pretty much done waking up and, you know, just straight streaming for whatever it is I stream, you know, an hour, 2 hours, 3. This one. I went a couple of days ago to feel my abs when I hit the pen. Yeah, it was sucking with all his soul. His abs are hurting. Ab check. Fly. I got a fly swatter though. You can buy one. There we go. Sorry. Hey Kamai, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, when we get that app check, huh? App check. What's new with you, Akamai? Now the actual second part, just the coughing, you don't. I think you said when you hit the pens, I was assuming when you suck it. You know, sucking in the air, I'm like, oh, it's really, it was crazy with it. That's too much. You know, ultra suck action. You been busy? It'd be like that. Especially if I think for people in school, mainly high school, you know, prom, graduation. I saw someone went to prom yesterday. Hey yo. Hawk tool? Move over. We got the suck on that thing. Give me some minutes. Okay. I heard you suck off through a water hose. And you don't get lightheaded. That's crazy. Did you go to your prom? I didn't go to prom. You know, at the time I had a girlfriend, so maybe that's a reason why we ended up breaking up. Because we didn't go to prom. And she wanted to go. Well, I didn't go to my prom. The world longest pee. I'm trying to break it right now. It's been 2 minutes, 2 solid minutes of me peeing. Maybe I can break the world record. Please join. Stay. If you want to go, I could go. I didn't go to mine, but I went to my girlfriend's at the time, a year after. I would say same in the sense of the girlfriend part. Because my girlfriend at the time was a year younger than me. I was in 12th and she was in 11th. And I didn't go to mine, you know, when I graduated. And then we broke up. So I'm pretty sure she went to hers. So, you know. Well, who cares? Fuck that bitch, right? I've been trying to attach a translator to your podcast, but it's not working yet. Oh, well, I'll probably butcher this. Tebe ne obedientlo odielit. Spasiba. I'm not butchering all those words. I did and I didn't. I went with this one girl, but we both thought it was lame as fuck. So we just went to like an IHOP or Denny's that was just walked to the park near her place. Then you did the deed, right? We all know what goes down in prom, homecoming. Now that you're global, you need to hire a Russian translator. I do. I also gotta hire a Canadian translator, my friend. Because I know you guys talk weird, buddy. If you get the reference, pal. Terrence and Philip. I did go to homecoming though, in my 12th grade year, with the girlfriend that I had. But it was like, you're not my friend, buddy. Well, you're not my buddy, guy. Oh, nah, I ain't got no busted boy. It was just a chill. I'm saying nothing else really. I didn't feel anything else. Damn, dude. Not good. F in the chat for Alex for not getting any. Oh, so that shit made me laugh yesterday in Wonder stream when you're some the guy to search him up and like, oh yeah, he was alright, but he didn't do any tallies. That shit made me laughing like, Joe looked at me like, what the fuck? Because we were eating our lunch. You know, like, it's because, you know, this shit happened. Never ever to save friend or guy like that in Canada. Not getting any is wild. Yeah, rip, we didn't get any. You should be like, why'd I bring you here? You know, that's like in every single probably like movie about prom or something. You know, you go to prom and afterwards you do the deed or get some action. I think the main thing we do is just with A. What about boys? Come on, boys. Boys. I just realized I checked yesterday. I'm on season 3 already. Episode 5 or 6. You know, they say boys a lot. And I was laughing because I was watching the one where they make like an illegal like gas station, and like Corey and Trevor like, you know, get blamed for it. And in the end, you know, where, you know, obviously the guys are about to go to jail, but Ricky like was defending themselves in court and all that stuff. And then sort of like Corey and Trevor like, I don't know, walking or something, and Julia's like in his car like, oh, thank you for not writing us out, boys. And they're like, oh, we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. You know, they do like little thing like, oh, you know, that shit like, oh, cool. And Corey and Trevor do that shit, and like Julie just drives off. That was funny. Everyone does. So it's funny, like, you know, Corey here just wants to be accepted, want the little high five thing. I think only once have they given like actual, you know, like high five, whatever you call that shit, the clasp of the hands. We're not watching the one with that one guitarist from Rush. You know, Bubbles wants to go see them. I think they keep all the fucking tickets. So that's where I'm at right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. And guys, Braxton left. We can finish the smoke. Yeah, and I was telling him the secrets, and like, not you. And he goes back to the other lawyer and like, smokes. Let's go. I only got 2. I don't for you being a fucking asshole. It's amazing how, you know, Ricky, no matter what, he can end up getting a smoke from like someone. Even someone that, you know, like, is arguing with him or is mad at him or whatever, like the lawyer. Or how he gets away with shit from the cops. You know Jim? Or does Jim know you? If I can smoke and swear. So he has like so much luck, and since I'm not any, God, they're so stupid. I need smoke to put myself under the voice. Enjoy this act. I wish I could remember like you. I just watched it like yesterday. I can't remember everything word for word. just want some jalapenos chips. Never been at its best. Yeah, the earlier seasons were a lot better than the later ones. But, oh well. You know, at least there's Netflix or whatever, so you could go back in and rewatch it. That's right. I wasn't sure what the hell I was gonna expect when I first started watching it. I was like, let me just put this. It looks kind of interesting. I put the first episode and I was like, hola, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va? Espero que bien. But yeah, I was like, damn, what if I just watch? But I just kind of kept on watching. I was like, I kind of like this. It's weird, but kind of like in a good way and funny way. And at one point, I ended up showing my older brother. I don't know if he saw me watching or something. I think this might would have. Wait, that's probably what it was. Oh, my head been. Maybe he saw me watching it, and he saw like an episode or two. He was like, "Oh, what the hell is this? It's kind of funny. Don't watch it. Wait for me to watch it." That's what he would do all the time. Mejor gracias. Thank you. I was gonna finish the one like 2 days ago, but I couldn't find the picture, so I did this one. Which I kind of like how this one came out. I still can't do freaking rocks. I'm gonna have to like look up a YouTube video on how to like do some rocks. Season 1. J-Rock is always sitting or had a chain and seen in that interview. So your curve accident in life. Never noticed. I just saw one with the muscle where he got caught, you know, masturbating. But like I was saying, my brother, like, if I was watching something and it was kind of interesting, he would just be like, stop watching it. You know, wait for me to finish watching it. And like, fine, now I gotta look for something else to watch. We'll have to rock, let's skip a lot. I kind of like it, but I just don't like the rocks. I just need to get better at rocks, the shadows and textures. It happened to you because it happened to me. And T. Yeah. Now throw in the last little one. But it's so dumb that it's good. But I was surprised when my brother actually liked it. I was like, actually like this? Alright then. So I put him onto that show as well. The rocks, because okay. Oh, it's not because of the pen. No, get that one. Oh, okay. For a second I thought you were thinking like a reference. I'm like, huh? I think I'm also practice just doing random things on my sketchbook with watercolors. Since I'm doing one right now with my pencil, but perhaps I should do that with watercolor. And a quick page of just, I don't know, rocks, shades. Pretty good practice. chocolate for the puffin. Let me go back and check it out. The little chubby puffin. The chuffin. Subscriptions. Internet is lagging today. You know, kind of some like, looks like it's gonna rain. Very cloudy. Shorts. 487 views. Damn. Yeah, I can do clips good, but with watercolor. I'm actually painting cheap watercolor sketchbooks or planning. Watercolor is a difficult medium. I like the rocks. Well, I like the style overall. Like it's like very nice, clean, smooth. The waves, like Ken said, I like the little grass here area. The top part, in my opinion, kind of looks like a little cake, like a 3-tier cake. But I like it. This chuffin is a chubby puffin. Clouds. It's climbing in views a bit. That's 487. That's nice. What am I at? 63. Garbage then. You gotta bet this kind of look like a cake on the top. A delicious cake. Maybe it's coffee, even though I don't like coffee. I mean, I like coffee, but I just don't. I prefer not to drink it often. I'm not trying to get addicted to it. No, them coffee addicts are something else. You know, my stepdad is a coffee addict. And if he doesn't have his coffee, he gets very irritable, like kind of angry. But once he has his coffee, he relaxes. You know, kind of seeing that going on. I'm like, you know, I don't want to be like that. So I have chosen to like stay away from coffee for drink it. But like after a while, I was like, okay, no, I'll drink some coffee, but I really don't want to drink a lot to the point where, you know, I become like him. Where's in Cali? Thanks for showing me. I don't have them in New York. I feel like I have heard of Tim. I know. I don't think I've seen one, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of one. I'm pretty sure we maybe have some. Let me look it up real quick. I don't know if there's any near me. No, there isn't any. There's one in. What is this? There's two in Texas, Michigan, New York. So, well, it's like the Canadian Starbucks. So much better. I'll check it out. They say they have less fancy drinks. Depends on where it is at. Well, I don't even drink Starbucks either way. You know, I don't really do Starbucks or anything. If I were to drink coffee, my thing is like super basic. You know, I just get like some coffee with some milk and a little sugar, and that's it. That's how my mom used to like prepare her coffee. So like, oh nice. I like it. I have to give one for Meg. Okay, Worf is a nice looking dog. Very elegant. Very Wander-esque. Worf's my queen. I saw a picture, she looks really nice. So once I get 100 tallies, I get to keep it, right? Nice. Yeah, but that's not my coffee. It's super basic. I don't do anything, you know, caramel, with cream, nothing like that. Just some sugar and some milk added to my coffee. Fly. I guess that's how most coffees are, right? I'm not sure. Sometimes you hear people like in Starbucks, can I get this with this and like 2 pumps of that, this and this, like, huh? Just give me something basic. Maybe I'm just a basic guy. Basic and boring. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that, my guy. Even though you're an alien. The cappuccino. I want the cappuccino fragamino. 2 squirts of the pumpkin latte spice, extra vanilla cream. Hold the vanilla. Light ice, but make sure they're the crushed kind. Shake it, not stirred. Leave on the counter for 2 minutes before you give it to me, so it gets nice and room temp. Gluten free. Take it gluten free. No gelatin either. Plus I'm lactose intolerant, but give me whole milk. Give me almond milk from the endangered almond species. That's the only one I like. Yeah, I don't think I want to work at a Starbucks or any coffee shop because people cranky. Yes, I can just imagine if you're getting a customer base of like people like my stepdad, just angry because they don't have their coffee. But luckily, for the most part, I think I'm a chill guy. Or at least that's what I portray. You know, because even when I drink, I don't really get, I don't get rowdy. Like some people. They get like very upset, want to fight and everything. But not me. When I drink, I just get more sociable. I loosen up. Sorry, I think I get my crack in, you know. Way too dark. We pull the foreground from the background with the grass details. If that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Maybe a little bit too much. I'll show you the reference picture right now. Because it should be the same, you know, same plane. It's not like it's going over a hill or anything. It's just this is under the shade. Let me show you. So you can see it's the same plane. I think mine doesn't really show that. Mine kind of looks like it's going over a hill. At least that's how I see it. Right. So many things I gotta do to try to fix this channel up, but I'm just kind of lazy. I kind of want to make like a new profile picture, because the one I have right now I made like very quickly when I was feeling down. I was unhappy with where I was in my art. Wonder was I think she was there during that time. Wonder and Shell. There was a time where I was just like very unhappy with where I was artistically. I just felt really frustrated, and I was just drawing a bunch of other things. I was drawing really quick new profile picture ideas, and I came up with a few, and the one I have right now is the one that I like the most. I always try to keep my foreground darker, but it doesn't always come out right. Exactly, mine seems, no, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't work on anything. But yeah, I think I am in a better space, headspace, in a different part now. So I think I should probably switch up my, one of the things I want to switch up my avatar, not avatar, but like profile picture. Maybe switch up the banner as well. Or like how you feel want to just have a letter for your name, right? Just have K for Cans and says W for Wander. Kind of like Prince. Well, you know, I'm kind of I don't know. egotistical narcissist. And I want to put me on there because it's all about me. If you put the same amount of grass details in the background, it might connect them together a bit more. I think it kind of looks nice. It does a bit look Kelly. I think it's hard. Excuse me. Because as you can see, at least from the picture, you can't really see too much of the background grass. I guess I could maybe add it with color pencils. Maybe give the illusion of some grass there to give it some detail, maybe a bit of different shades as well. I'll see what I can do. And I'll see what I can muster up. I always appreciate the advice, constructive criticism. I wish I had like a fan brush. Maybe to get some of this grass. Not grass, I was actually do grass too. But get some of these like leaves details. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Mud. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I hope Greg is doing good. Poor Greg. Try to create like an illusion of a darker area here with some grass. Try to connect it, break it up on the show. Okay, what about you? Car chase outside. Yes. Which luckily doesn't have it too often. Like it wasn't a car chase per se, but speeding car. You know where I used to live when I was like younger. Freaking almost every single night there was a car speeding down a freaking street, and it was like a right in front of a school too. Just a long kind of street, and they would just speed almost every single night, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. After a while, I just got used to it. But I'm okay, man. I'm alright. That could always be better, right? Could always have some money. Be rich. But as of right now, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm content. So there used to be a bunch of mine technical until they installed speed bumps. That's good. I'm gonna install speed bumps. Stop those freaking people. It's so annoying. puts everyone's life in, jeopardy as well. Thank you for stopping by, Mud. Appreciate it. Let me give you a tally mark, whether you want it or not. Mud. Do you know where you're from? I do not. I'ma assume, because I kind of saw you say that Greg was saying she would get put down by another Asian, something like that. I'm gonna assume Philippines or Indonesia. Those are my two guesses. I'm gonna go with Indonesia first and then maybe Philippines. Which I'm gonna give it wrong. I'm not good with, my geography, nationalities, all that stuff. So I'm gonna sound like very ignorant. But it's America for you. Or from Pakistan. Nice. Is Pakistan like part Asia? Like I said, I'm very ignorant. Cause I think India is technically in Asia. That was an educated guess. Nah, I do not sound better at geography than you do. I guess when people think Asia, you have to think like China, Japan, all those like Asian countries. But then again, apparently India is part of Asia. And when I think like Pakistan and all those, they think like Middle East. My neighbors India and China. Like I said, I'm not good with geography at all. I don't even try to pretend like I'm smart. Actually, that's a lie. I do pretend sometimes. I'm using big words here and there. South Asia. He's from Canada. I have a doctor from Pakistan. From up in the mountains. Yeah, a fellow Canadian. Yeah, just those general, typical, not typical, but like, I want to say when you say you're Asian or someone from Asia, it's probably the first thing that comes to people's mind, China, Japan, Korea. Not necessarily like India. But again, that's my view, my ignorant view. Which I guess could be kind of the same for me, right? Because I am a Hispanic. And some people could be like, oh, you're, I don't know, from El Salvador or something. And apparently some people think Salvadorians are the same as Mexicans, and it's not. Guatemalans, all those stuff. I pretend I'm smart too sometimes, but I end up convincing myself I'm smart too sometimes. Delusional. I know some of those words. Like, I'll be the first one to admit that I'm not smart. I'm dumb. I barely graduated high school. I didn't even graduate middle school. Well, I did graduate middle school, but not on stage. I went to summer school almost every freaking year because not that I was stupid, I just didn't do homework. I hated homework. So I was stupid for not doing homework, but I was a good student in class and all that stuff. Is that how people say America, you think United States, and not Canada? Exactly. Exactly. Because we're in main America, you know, center. You guys are Northern America and Southern. South America. I'm really smart for a dumb person. Like, I don't know if you guys have like ever heard conspiracy theories that are so stupid, but when you think of it, it makes sense. You're like, am I fucking stupid, or are they so stupid to a point where it makes sense? No, maybe. Like, I don't know if you heard like the one where like supposedly, but the pigeons are it's the government spying on us. They're like robots or whatever, cameras, and that's why you never see a baby pigeon. And if you do see a pigeon, they might be like on the old birds in general. That's why they're on the power lines, because they're recharging their batteries. And like, that's so stupid. But if you think about it, I guess that kind of makes sense. And I think in the US homework contributes a lot overall. And then each year it does contribute. You never heard that one? Because you have different governments, but here, you know, like, oh yeah, the birds aren't real. It's the government spying on us. You know, the birds actually are like drones, robots. And the reason you see birds always on like the power lines, just sitting, is because they're recharging their batteries. And that's why you never see like any baby pigeons and stuff like that. Like, when you first hear it, you're like, that's stupid. But when you think about it, you're like, you know, that kind of makes sense in a really dumb way, but it makes sense. You live at a coast like me, it's weird, but you never see seagull nests because they attach their nests to the side of cliff. There's also that, like, people are very uneducated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure also pigeons. I've seen pigeons, like, you know, their nest, and it's kind of like out of sight. I mean, you gotta prove it's fake. Yeah, Alex has a lot of conspiracies. I can't think of another conspiracy that sounds so stupid but makes kind of sense. All I know is, you know, ignorance is bliss. I was watching this one reaction channel, and they're reacting to I don't know if you've seen it, the balloon popping show. And those days, there's one girl that, you know, she came out, and the guys had to pop the balloon if they were interested or not interested. And she was trying to use big words, you know. She was trying to use the English language, the vernacular, to the best of her abilities. And like, I guess like talking down on some of the guys. But yeah, she could even like speak correctly. Because I guess she tried to say successful, but she's like, oh, I want to be successful. Successful, not successful. Do you have seagulls near the Pacific? I've seen seagulls, yeah. I see them when I used to go to the beach. I think sometimes I still might see them from time to time because I'm not. Kind of. I'm not too far from a beach. Sometimes you might see a bird or two. I have seen herons, right? A white heron. I've seen otters near where I live. I'm still here, you know. Really, Braxton? Have you really been here the entire time? I don't know. Been really trying to listen. Okay, what are some things that we've said, huh, Braxton? Some things I've said. Not the chat has said. Pop quiz. How's it looking, Kent? I don't listen to you, I listen to chat, no offense. I'm sorry too. What Kamai? Yeah, Kamai doesn't really talk too much, I know that. I heard it's important. It's all good. It's just, I don't know who's here, who's not. Obviously, because if no one's talking, then I assume you're not here. Plus, I kind of look at the numbers that I have, and they'll go from like 4 to maybe 2. Ouch, big ouch. Let's share my feelings. I'm listening to you listen to chat. It's funny. Something about Ricky gets permission to smoke. Okay, that was early on. Let's say I believe you, right? Or don't believe you. I did say maybe 10 minutes ago, I called your name. That would have been a perfect chance to respond. I think that works well. Looks more like a shadow now. Looks good. Looks better. Might need to make this maybe a little bit darker to try and connect it. Here, call my name in 10 minutes. I'll randomly call your name throughout this stream. Because if I put like a time for 10 minutes, you'll put a timer for 10 minutes too. And yeah. But I'll believe you. I'll believe you, Braxton. And Akamai. Because I don't think Akamai really says anything. And from the moment they, started doing the streams, and just says hello. Which is all good. It's not like I'm telling you guys you have to do this or not. What happened, Emmy? What happened, Emmy? Look at the dog. Trying to fix up the branches. So what's they drawing? Finishing up this painting. This is a reference photo. And in the post-it notes? No in the post-it notes. Because I'm going to be recording the post-it notes for a YouTube short to try to get my my channel more views, more eyes on it. Smoking, drinking, game every time Phantom changes colors. Is the drinker hit? Dude, you can be freaking drunk and high. I change colors frequently. Inventing a drinking game, but like anytime I say but anyways, I feel like I say that a lot. Or so I was talking about something like that. Can I do my profile pic yet? If you want, but like I said, I'm gonna record them and upload them for like a YouTube short. That way I could get more views. You are at excuse me. You're at 10, 13. And I'm gonna believe you that you've been here for a while, so I'll give you an extra mark. That's 14 there. Every time we hear water, can't keep you one as well. So you're at 10 if you want a post of your drawing. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna switch it up. I'm not sure if I should do 15 for a profile picture. Right now I'm just thinking 10 post-it notes. Oh! Hey, she's all glass. How's it going? Welcome back. I was say, yeah, so I think 10 will be a profile, a post-it, 20, small watercolor, and 50 the big watercolor. Welcome back. Just here doing that, finishing up this painting, trying to at least. Love the greens. I think these are probably really nice in my opinion. Probably my favorite part of the painting. The only greens I like is in my paintings, not on my plate. So I could get out of here. Yes, someone did have Stitch. Where's it? There you go. DT Glow. They got wet. Yeah, but I'm gonna do these I'm gonna record them and upload them as shorts. I forgot who told me to do that, but someone told me to do that. I'm also doing some of these album covers. I'm gonna record them myself painting and drawing them for YouTube shorts. These I did all before I started doing YouTube. All these were pre-early green too. My Wendigo. So these are all like before I started doing YouTube. So here's another one I added. These two are new. Sneak peek, I guess you could say. I gotta record. I mean, I recorded myself like drawing and painting these. I just gotta actually edit them. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of like these album covers for YouTube shorts, and like I said, I'm gonna start doing that for the post-it notes as a YouTube short, so I can get more views. I have a good amount of post-it notes I gotta catch up on. I think I have about 5, if not more, I gotta do. Between 5 and 10, that's how many post-it drawings I gotta catch up on. I am still gonna be doing it, but is it okay if I go and return about 3 hours? Because I want a road trip. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, go for it. I'm not sure I'll be here in 3 hours. I might be gone. I probably would be gone by then. You do you. Do what you gotta do. Watch what you wanna watch. I appreciate you stopping by, like always. Appreciate it. Alright, peace out, Braxton. Have fun. Good luck in your endeavors. Bon voyage. So that's what I'm doing, Alex. I think I showed you some last time. But I've been working on all those off stream, so I can record them and then upload them once I have a nice little backlog of videos that I can just, pump out once a day. Because if I try to record, edit, and upload every single day, it's gonna be too much. Some days I have no time. So I'd rather just record a bunch of them and then just have them saved, and maybe even schedule them out. Like this one goes out on this day, this goes out on this day. That's the plan, at least. Probably still needs to be a bit, excuse me, darker. A few more shades. This here. Nothing, BB. What happened when you wanted to leave, huh? Hello, Derek. It's so dark. Let me check something. I'm not sure if I did it or not. Who did I give it to? I forgot if I can pass it out. Guess who's back? Back again. Appreciate it, Derek. This is a painting that should have been done like 2 days ago, but I just didn't get the chance to finish it. So I ended up doing this painting. I like how this one came out. Kind of cool. Doesn't reach. Nope. I'll just keep it how it was before. What up, Mike? What's new? What's new with you? Just trying to see what to do next. There's a lot of painting. I'm not sure where you left off. I do between maybe like 1 or 2 paintings per spring. or at least 1.5. Just noticing it through this part up here. What up, Derek? What's new with you? Hopefully everything's good. I didn't stream yesterday. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Besides like the very early stream after the Jackbox, you know, I went live. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Hello, Mr. Alien. You can't even be talking about that. You were an alien. Not once the entire time that we played that game was an, and I look, can't talk. Was I an alien? You were an alien. It was mainly Joy. She was an alien like 3 or 4 times. I wanted to be an alien, but I wasn't. So, yeah, you can't call me an alien. And in regards to yesterday, yeah, I was going to stream. I kind of woke up later than I wanted to. And, you know, we had work in the afternoon. And we kind of wanted to leave early. So I was like, damn, I could maybe stream for like an hour and a half. And kind of like rush to like get off and eat and do stuff like that. Or I could just record myself from painting so I could make a video. So that's what I did. You didn't jerk, but you did. Cheater on the sus bus. I don't know how Eric. Because you guys are just sus with your freaking responses, especially graphic. I'm not sure that was his strategy to just do or draw something just so outlandish, or say something like, "Oh, I'm not the alien. This is the alien." So he doesn't have to respond to the actual prompt. It's kind of like a cheap cop out. But in the end, it kind of bit him in the ass because he still got kicked out. Yeah, I just go based on the drawings. That's probably one of the best ones. The drawings really help you determine who's an alien, because typically just draw weird things. I should have known when Joy drew a cat with wings. I mean, that's just weird. Very confusing us because they were pretending to be aliens even when they weren't. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure if that was his strategy to either like pretend or just say something weird like "Cat's an alien" or "I'm not an alien." And when it came to like the drawings, he would put something with an alien. So it's kind of hard. Excuse me. So it's kind of hard to judge him based on those drawings because they weren't even anything close to the prompt, if that makes sense, if you get what I'm trying to say. But at the same time, when you're an alien, you gotta hack people to give them different prompts, and I got hacked a few times. Like, someone hacked me, and our prompt was draw someone from the future, and in the future, something like that. Or like draw your future self. But it's kind of the same prompt, but not really. But you also have to share. Our goal is to figure out who the aliens are, not trick us when you're a human. Exactly. Being hacked by me. I was an alien. You can only hack when you're an alien. Yeah, over here getting accused when I once was an alien. I was a human. I was a human the entire time. Yeah, the alien game is a really fun one. It kind of sucks. I thought the t-shirt, I mean, I guess they took off that service. But the t-shirt one, once you finish it, whoever was, won the best t-shirt could buy it. I'm not trying to see where that was, but I didn't see it. Pinche Ali. That's Didi though. You told me I just heard you smile when you said that. If I was an alien, you would have seen at the end, that's what the aliens were. It was Joy with you, but then one time it was Joy and Kent. And another time was Joy and someone else. I think Wander? Yeah, not once was I an alien. I wish I was. I usually am. I don't know. But whatever, I'm not sure what I did to you to get all these accusations against me. Maybe it's Archie. Maybe he filled your head with all these alien lies with me. Of my past lives, I mean. I've been Didi. Hablas español, Archie. Una más los maldiciones. And there he is. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Graphic. Talking about you right now, how you were just answering your questions without throwing everyone off with your alien stuff. With your alien talk. Yeah, that you won pretty much every single game in a row. I call those hacks. The game was rigged. And we all know who rigged it. The aliens. Hence me. The correct answer was Simón Carnalito. I'm aware. I don't know who typed in Spanish. Chale Holmes. Have you seen Blood In, Blood Out? Graphic? I think you have, right? Blood In, Blood Out, La Bamba. The movie that we grew up watching. Richie! Get goosebumps to this day. Kept saying I was cheating. Probably were cheating. Drew was also pretty good too. He was Mary Cone. I think it's good with trivia. I don't like trivia too much because I don't know anything. I mean, you did win 4 games in a row. Yeah, that's very suspicious. That's very sus. You're the suspect. You're the sus driver. In the picture, on the side of the bus, it's your picture. The only one time I was an alien was when I came brother from Kent, from the northern space. You were right next to me. I know I was with you. Also, you guys were looking at each other's phones or tablets, whatever you're using to see. Okay, I'm the driver, but it's your company. You're the face of it. your public image and just a lonely driver, you know, trying to make ends meet. If that's what I have to do to make ends meet, so be it. I'll be the driver. But eventually, you know, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna expose all the real secrets. The real mastermind behind it was Mama May. Mama Sus May. That's your full legal name. And I know it. Thinking of you while they were aliens. It was your shenanigans. I'm gonna arrive at trabajos here later. Later graphic. To look at. Hay que chamba. Hay que chambear. para mandar dinero a la familia del sur. Soy el jefe de jefes, amigos. I mentioned working. Can it be me? Who works nowadays? I'm just gonna start you know, e-bagging. You know, my streams at the moment are me actually doing something, you know, crazy. But at a certain point I'm gonna switch it to e-bagging. Where I'm gonna be like, please guys, please send me money. I'm not gonna start the stream until I reach my donation goal of, I don't know, $50. If we don't reach the donation goal, I'm not gonna start the stream. Graphic, artsy. Man, 24-hour stream then. That's fucked up. You saying I was gonna donate just 24 hours of me what do you call it? E-bagging. I'm sorry for everyone's favorite time. I'm not sure if I gave you your tallies for. Did I? I told you I'll go for them. I'm not sure if I gave you your tallies for the stream for Jackbox. Because I forgot to cross out who I gave it to and who I didn't. Yo, her tallies, e-bag enough for me. Alright, so I'm assuming I gave Artsy. I gave you yours. So May didn't get hers. Because I not think I did one or two people who are giving the tallies. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17. I got one when I joined in. You gave me mine, boom, was on last year. Okay, so I guess you're the only one, darling. I'll give yours right now. May. Okay. Let's see, Joy has 4. Darling, I'll give you 2. You joined early and you've been here for a good while. Joy gets 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I pay 5 and 1 4. Those are great stats. Those are cheating stats. Cheater, cheater, tally eater. Okay, let's see. Steel 1, wheat 1, bread 2. Let me see. Steel, wheat, and vamps. Okay. Steel. wheat, and vamps. Where did I put it? Vamps, steel, wheat. Let's see. Got that one. Mud is 4. Greg is 3. I'm not sure if I give steel, wheat, and vamps an extra one. Let's pick it too. Wheat, vamps, and steel. Actually got 2. The next one is gonna be at 750. I do them every like 50 subs, since I kind of like, grow slowly. When I do Japan stream, or does the phone or something points it at your screen, or does it stream to YouTube for you? It streams directly to YouTube for me, because the way I stream Jackbox is through my PlayStation. I'll do the rest later. So, my PlayStation, that's the cap. You're Jackboxing tonight? Jackboxing tonight? No, the next one's at I meant 750 subs, not at 750 tonight. My bad. No, at 750 subs. For now, 725. So like every 50 subs I do it. If I grow like really quick, then I'll switch it. That way it's kind of like a fun time, something people can look forward to, and it doesn't get like super what can it be? Kind of boring, I guess you could say. That's all. But if you, that's what I was asking you before, if you had like a PlayStation or Xbox or something like that. Because if you do, you could just stream directly to YouTube from your PlayStation or Xbox. All you gotta do is just load up the game, connect your YouTube account or Twitch account, whatever you want to use, to your PlayStation, and that's it. We're gonna be at 1K in no time. I don't think so. It's gonna take a while. 2 weeks ago, I would have made it believe, because 2 weeks ago I gained 50 subs in 1 week. This week has been super slow. I've gained maybe about, in total, 10 subs, but at the same time in total I've already lost around 8. I don't have either of those, but I might try to on PC soon. Yeah, with PC you should be able to do it as well. Like I said, if you download OBS, what is it? Stream OBS, Steam OBS, something like that. Just search up like OBS, like streaming, and it'll be like the first one that pops up. And if you can run that, like if your PC can like handle it and run it, then you should be able to stream straight to YouTube. Obviously, you should have to go to like Steam and buy Jackbox for the computer you have. But once you do that, it's just pretty much just screen sharing. You share your screen to your OBS and just go live. I'm pretty sure you can find like a YouTube on video. I mean, you can find a video on YouTube. Sorry, my mind's all over the place right now. OBS. Yeah, not V. So, orange, banana, a Sour Patch. There's an Omega, Bravo. But yeah. You too, Annie. Omega, Bravo, saxophone. I don't know if the S is. But I mean, if you need like help, you can just search up a YouTube video on how to set it up. Shouldn't be too hard. Orange banana sour patch. Because I was like, what can I say this as? And that's the first thing that came to mind. Sour patch. I just looked through the games that they have on like on Steam. I think that's Steam. So you can like buy computer games. Search up just Jackbox. Sierra, there you go. What's a different one? What did I say? Omega? Bravo. Yeah, I hit that. I was thinking fucking other shit. Alpha Bravo. Oscar Tango. Whiskey Foxtrot. Nothing, baby. Then we'll give him a treat. Came back. I was like, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. So yeah, if you are able to, handle OBS, and if you have like Steam, then you should be able to stream Jackbox. I think also if you just like search up, can my computer or PC handle whatever, and there should be like a website that like checks your computer and all that stuff, and be like, yes, you can handle it, no, you can't handle it. So it's pretty easy. It's not too complicated. At least if you had like a console. For PC, I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I'm pretty sure Wander or maybe Kent knows how. Because I believe Kent streams with OBS as well, which helps you do like a lot more with your streams. You got like all these like little cards like I'll be back soon, all these little different themes that you can't really do from your phone. So yeah, I'll be hoping and waiting for your Jackbox stream too. I feel like you have a lot of people joining in. Did you finish yours already? Or did you take both of them? Seems like a lot of work. Not really. If the one stream direct, it'll probably just set up the tab and screen. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't stream directly. Well, OBS, I guess, is kind of like Prism. If you have Prism, I'm not sure if you do or don't. RT, that's what I'm using when I do a stream. It's just kind of like another thing that helps you add things to your stream. But I guess if it doesn't work, you just buy Jackbox on your computer and play it, and you just stream it from your phone. it might sound complicated, but it's not really complicated. If anything, I'm making it sound more complicated than it actually is. I'm trying to get these freaking branches if I can. Like I said, just search up a video and you should see. It's not hard. Let me see. Did she take both of them? Sorry. I could give him a tree and freaking beat me. He chews through them quick. Yeah, it's not hard at all, dude. I'm making it sound more complicated than it is. Just a quick, YouTube search. Sorry, I feel like my voice is kind of going away. Quick YouTube search, how to stream from OBS, how to download OBS, Oscar Bravo, Sour Patch, and you'll see. Very easy. I've been waiting, looking forward to your stream. And I don't know if you've seen Artsy, but Shell is back. Shell, well, who knows if she's back fully, but she has made her rounds a bit. I think you saw her, right? In the live stream. I don't remember if you did actually respond or not, or text her. Shell has returned. She posted a new video. She joined the Jackbox stream just as a viewer for a bit. She joined the Wanderlust stream yesterday. And now they're asking, like, oh, so that means maybe you're gonna stream again? And so that maybe I've been thinking about it. She joined the Discord that she used to have, that she left. She joined it once again. So exciting. Who knows what will happen. But anyways, I think this painting is about done. I've done the most that I can to try to fix this up. I think the only thing I might be missing is try to add the greens a bit more. Excuse me. There goes a bit out of focus. Also, there's a Discord if you guys want to join in if you're not already in it. The link is in my YouTube page. You just click like more about this channel, something like that. I have all my information there. Yes, May. I got 100 tallies so I can be at RT, please. At 100? So you can beat him? That's crazy. I give you extra ones. I don't know about 100. It will be a good number. I got 100 is crazy. Crazy. Even after freaking you are accusing me, busing me, you still want me to give you 100 tallies? Crazy thought. Who's already DD? Tomorrow I want to be him in tallies. Maybe I could give you 100 tallies for that day, but take him away. That way for that day, you'll beat him. You could do that. Say you got 100 tallies for being your birthday, and see him freak out if he's not hearing. If he's listening, then there's no point. But I said 100 tallies just for that day. After that, then you go back to whatever you are at. So that's crazy. I mean, I'll give you extra ones, but 100 that's a pretty number right there. So does they will give you like 5 or 10 extra ones to actually keep. Those 100 ones would just be for that day to as a prank. A gotcha moment. I'm just shooting all this stuff. So I think this page is pretty much done. So let me date it. 25th. April 25th to 27th, 2025. That's another painting done. Added to the sketchbook. No longer the driver, the suspect. Maybe a passenger, but definitely not the driver. I appreciate it. Let's get that done. Looks a little bit blown out. The coloring could be the light. Yeah, it looks very blown out on video, but in person it's not as blown out. This one kind of looks the same color wise, but this one definitely looks weird coloring. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more pages until I finish this sketchbook. Double-sided. So the right side ended up being animals, and the left side has ended up being what do you call it? Landscapes. The first landscape I did April 12th, and my most recent, you come a long way. Thank you, Kamai. My most recent is this one slash this one in landscape. First one, you want that one? Yeah, unfortunately none of these are gonna be for sale. Some more landscapes. Kinda like this one. I said not for sale. Just in case you maybe heard are for sale. No, these are not for sale. These are gonna be part of my private collection. Because even if they were, it's double-sided. I did do a dinosaur. They're double-sided, so you know, one side is an animal, other side is a landscape. So someone will get two things. We'll make a copy. I guess I could do that. Make prints. First, the dinosaur one. These are one of the first ones I made that I really liked how it came out. You know, it's a little bit wonky in some places, but I'm like, oh, I added some background. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna start doing that. Because in the beginning I was just doing a bunch of random stuff in one page. And I was like, you know, let me make a whole page of one for I'll buy some. Oops. I've been thinking about it. Maybe actually selling some. Who knows? Maybe even like doing a whole photocopy, the whole book. So like you can have like a sketchbook in a way. I'm gonna show you. Kind of came out kind of nice. It looks. Some of these look better in person. Some of these look bad in person. One of my favorite ones I've done for animals is the puffin. Oops, look at the wrong page. It's this one here. I really like how this one came out. In my opinion, it looks good both in person and on camera. The rock's a little bit iffy, but for the most part, I like how it came out. I also like this one here too. So that's some of my watercolor works. I have come a long way. You're back. I was just showing them some stuff, wander, and I finished the painting. Although I hate how it looks on camera though. Even like this looks a little bit better, a little bit darker. I don't know, I gotta post these everywhere. I'm gonna post this on Instagram, Discord, YouTube eventually. Once I finish the whole page, the whole book, I'm gonna post a flip through. Excuse me. Ice cream blizzard. Ice cream blizzard. It's an ice cream with like a fringe. I'm not sure what to call that. This one looks kind of cool. Is this AI though? I think it is. Yeah. Ooh, hey Astrid. Welcome back. Good evening? Or is it good morning to you? I'm pretty sure it's good evening. I'm trying to look for a new picture. Okay, so there's two. It's 6 a.m. for you. Oh, yeah, it's a morning. There's this one here, which I kind of like, or this one here. It's kind of the same. Let me save them. Landscapes. Oh, I lost it. Where is it? Here. Yeah, so I'd see between maybe 1 or 2. Cottagecore. I like both these. I like that this one has some mountains in the background. This one too, but not as much. It's the same one. Might be the same freaking house, different angle. 2. Which one was 2? I already forgot. This one's 2, right? The pink one? Yeah. So I'm assuming this one here. If I'm wrong, you let me know. But I'll go with this one. With the pink house. And clouds. Yes, okay. Let me move this out the way so I could start sketching it out. That's a reach. Colors are nicer. Let's see how I could do the grass, kind of like oranges, yellows. That does look nice. I'm just gonna see exactly. Start laying down some stuff. How's your day, Wonder? Everyone else. That's true. Day's just starting. As ours is like halfway done. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy. We live in different time zones. Yep. The power of the internet. We're all here. Sketching more. Your sketches are really nice. Really, really nice. Seeing you sketch them. Those are cat ones that you did. I don't know the movies. That might be my favorite one. Not Totoro, a different cat one. That was really nice. But it's chilling day and night. That's good. Any drawings? Akamai. Excuse me. One of the few times I've like it. So I guess she's never seen any of the movies. Howl's Castle, Spirited Away, Ponyo. So one of the few times I take on a ruler. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Nope, yeah, she's never seen any. I've seen a couple. The ones I can't remember, like I said yesterday in your stream, were Howl's Moving Castle and what do we call it? Spirited Away. Ponyo, I tried making House Castle. That's crazy. I was about to say, yeah, that's tough. There was a video I saw. If I can find it, I'll send it in the Discord. You guys might enjoy it. There's this guy who made a house moving castle out of trash. It's really, really freaking dope. I've seen a couple. Ponyo, I think I've seen a bit of it, but that was when I was younger, so I kind of forgot. I also saw the one that they were saying something about the forest, the princess forest. But I'm not much of a movie person, much less a anime fan. So I was never like really kind of into watching those stuff. I only kind of watched it because of my older brother. He enjoys animes. And so we had one TV, and since he was the older one, whatever he wanted to watch, I had to watch. I'm so sorry for perfection. I had a lot of mental breakdowns doing it. You're an anime fan? So is Alex, or as you might know him, Poophead. You might not see his comment because he's on Twitch, holding it down like a G. Hey, sure y'all be a new subscriber, Wander. Have you not subscribed to Wander already? The Wanderlust? What a shame. There's a few people who I kind of promote. I think there's only two people that I really promote, and that's Wander and Kent. Now I can't find the freaking name. There he is. Wanderlust. 474. Give me some of them. Because this is what she was doing. Like the sketches. That one. I really like that one. How that one came out. The sketch. And yesterday she was inking these paintings. A little bit of her stuff. I don't really subscribe to a lot of people too much. It's all good. There's only like a few people that I guess this little community that we're making here. Well, from mine, I think Wander has a bit of a bigger list of people. But there's like some people who join in, the kind of regulars that are also quote unquote YouTubers or artists. The one being Wander. She goes live as well. So what would I miss? Try to type to my list. That's that Wander. Yeah, so there's a few people that said Wander. I think her main thing is like what I forget, neographic art, which in a way would be something maybe like this. I should find one for a rock. Kind of, I don't know, probably not. Probably the closest thing I have that's something like Wander would do. But so there's Wander, there's Kent who also does watercolors. His style's a little bit different compared to mine. His is a bit more of a minimalist approach. More is less, or less is more. Okay, that makes no sense at all. Yeah, proportions are all wrong. The mountains are up here. Or down here, that is said. Yeah, I thought you might like that one. Let's see, Kent. Some of the stuff that he's drawn. That I can show. It's digital. Let me go to Instagram. I'm gonna post more on Instagram as well. Kent. Here's one of his paintings. I have things on there right now, watercolor and Ghibli. So with Kent's work with watercolor, some digital arts, or digital, or watercolor. And as you can see, it's a bit more simple, clean, and he actually has like ink or outlines. Unlike me, I don't really do those outlines showing through my paintings. I like to keep it just paint showing, if that makes sense. Okay, what did I do here? There we go. You see, like, our solar system, point arts. Perhaps Alex. Kent's book is amazing. And it is nice and clean. I like it. I wouldn't do it myself because I don't want thinking those lines to be showing. But I can appreciate it. I like looking at that art, but I don't like producing it. I guess you can say that. If you got a chance, Alex, look up the comic. Hello, Saeed. Saeed. How's it going? If you get a chance, look up the comic book, Black Science. You probably find like a free version on Google. Just like look up, Black Science PDF. You can find a free version. It kind of talks about this theory of the onion, how there's multiple universes and worlds, where each world could be either slightly different or completely different. It's a really fun read, really good. It's like 12 or 10 volumes long. I think 10, under 10 volumes long. It's a fun read. So pretty much it's what's that pen? Let me get this name down before I forget it. There you go. So basically, there's this group of scientists who discovered how to like travel through different worlds, in a way, travel through the universe and explore. And it starts off with they're like in a different world, running away from these monsters. And it turns out someone sabotaged their traveling machine, the time traveling machine. That's called the Killer. So it's kind of about them trying to get back home. At the same time, trying to figure out who was the one that sabotaged the machine. So they're just kind of like jumping through different worlds and universes, trying to survive, trying to get back. It's really good. It's a really fun read, in my opinion. That's one of my favorite books I read. If I would like recommend a comic book, That'll be one of them. Black Science by Rick Remender. And it has really, really good art style too. The colors, the drawing. Let me look at a quick picture. Here's kind of the cover, Black Science. This is the Black Science arts. Why is it so freaking blurry? Stupid phone. Oh man, I can find something good that does it justice. But I could just take my word for it. It's a really good book, really good art, really good colors. Ooh, it's one of my favorite ones. So I have to like zoom in. There you go. Kind of hard to see, but you can see there the freaking art style and the colors for the comic book. Like this is like in the first few pages. You're just like, damn, it looks really nice. That'll be a sick tattoo. Anyway. So there's that book, and there's another one which I told you about, or I talked about, which is Chew, CHEW, which is about like this cop, you know, who has kind of like a superpower where anything he eats, he gets like a vision in his head. So you know, if he eats an apple, he could tell you where the apple was, you know, grown on, what tree, what branch, when it was picked, what time. Kind of give you like a life. You get like a vision of whatever he eats, like a life of it, like a little playback, I guess you could say. And that also works with meat. So you know, if he eats a piece of a hamburger, Ryan's back. Who is that? Who is what? The artist that I showed you. It's a comic book. That was a picture from a comic book. So that's why if he eats a hamburger, he sees the cow's, you know, life, when it was grown, when it was slaughtered, all that stuff. And the only thing that he can eat where he doesn't see, you know, the past life is beets. So he eats a lot of beets. So example, like, you know, see the image of animals dying, or, you know, foods. So, you know, and since he's kind of like a detective in a way, sometimes he eats dead people to see who killed them. Hello Ryan, welcome back. Let me give you your tally mark even though you're spamming. Yeah, so sometimes he eats on people to, like, you know, see how they died, who killed them. So that's kind of fun and interesting. And also chicken has been outlawed in this world or universe because of the bird flu. So he's like an FDA agent. He's like trying to crack down on illegal chicken wings, people selling chicken. Sounds like a fun and goofy book, but still a fun read. Those are like my top 2 recommendations if you ever find yourself wanting to read a comic book and you don't really care about, superheroes. Those 2 are good. And they're both pretty long, so it's not something you could just pick up and read in one day and you're over. No. Black Science has, I think, 9 volumes. Each book is about like 160 something pages, not that long. Pretty standard for comic book size, I guess, for a volume. Did you say bird flu? Yes, I did. There's like a bird flu outbreak in this universe, and it became illegal, but people will still be eating it. That one has a pretty cool and artistic style. The Chew is, I think, 12 volumes long, and Black Science is 9. So as you can see here, bird flu is better than swine flu. I'm not sure, but here's kind of like some of the, the artistic, some of the art colors. That's Tony Chu, a Chinese American, and he's obviously eating someone to see exactly how they died. Yeah, pretty much hear what I was saying, Tony Chu. So, and anything he eats, you can kind of see its past life. Same with the burger. If he eats a burger, he sees freaking the cow getting killed. So he eats only beets. In my opinion, fun read. Both of them are fun reads. Forced vegan, pretty much. The only thing he could eat where he doesn't see its past life is beets. So he eats a lot of beets. Because even if he eats apples and all that stuff, he still sees, oh, I know exactly what pesticides were used. I know when it was harvested. I know all these freaking details. So he has to eat beets so he doesn't have to see that stuff. I mean, I kind of talk about may want to do either a stream or something, just going through my comic books and talking about them with like-minded people. I was thinking about reading some of them, but nah, I'll probably get in trouble. At first I was like, fuck about it. Nah, if I'm trying to actually do YouTube, I probably shouldn't get in trouble. Who knows, maybe I can make record it, private it, and just give people links to the books. How do you like Low? I haven't finished it. Well, I haven't even read it actually. I do have Low. How do you know I have it? Or are you just gonna guess? Unless you saw my comic book collection, and maybe you saw it there. Yes, but I do have low the omnibus, the complete collection. I haven't read it though. Because kind of what I do is I buy a bunch of comics, and once I have like a good backlog of them to read, then I start going in and reading them. Because I don't like reading one and then waiting for the next one to come out and all that stuff. That can be your membership thingy where you have like a Discord, I guess. Short. I was thinking that like maybe for members, but even then I think I might be able to get in trouble. I'm not sure. Because what I was kind of thinking is maybe just doing like a private stream, or let's say right now I start up the stream reading the comic page by page, and then afterwards privating it and just maybe giving the link out to some people. Like if you want to go back and read it yourself or listen to it, you can have the link to whatever comic you want that's in my collection. But yeah, I still need to read them low. There's a couple books I have in my collection that I haven't read, especially since I really started painting a lot more. Because before I started streaming every day. I'll wake up and read for about 30 minutes or so. Or if the book's really good, I'll just read until I do something. But nowadays I kind of just wake up and stream. Right now I'm kind of in between books. There's a book called Lovesick that kind of is about the red rooms, and I was kind of reading it to Joy, because sometimes I might read a book to her, and I was reading it and then they were like, this book kind of eh, but I still gotta finish it. And I'm thinking of reading a few other ones. Like I said, I have Low that I gotta read. There's, what do you call it? 7 to Eternity, which is another one I have to read. What else? I have like a couple. Witches. Sex Criminals. What the fuck? Dude, ain't no way. Did I get hacked or some shit? Dude, I'm at 741. Dude, I was at 720, 22. What? Did someone freaking hack me? There's no way I just gained freaking like close to 20 subs in a matter of 30 minutes. That's fucking crazy. There's no way. I highly doubt that. W, congrats. Dude, like 30 minutes ago, I was I think showing on May or something like, oh, I'm at 724, and I was telling her, it was kind of slow, and I just checked right now for whatever reason, and I'm at 741. There's no way, dude. There's no way I gained that much in about 30 minutes. It's fucking crazy. I guess drunk stream tomorrow. I mean, hey, many people stopped by and just did that. Maybe, dude. I'm speechless. Dude. I'm flabbergasted. I'm dumbfounded. I am shocked. Their bots that got deleted. We'll see if they get deleted or unsub. If they don't, we'll be doing another junk stream on Friday, I guess. That's probably the best day to do it. On Fridays. You deserve them and more. I think you wonder. I think you deserve more. Kent and Wonder. You know, Kent from up north and Wonder from down south, and me in the middle. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's... I don't know what to say. Thank you, I guess, for starters. Yeah, no words, no words. You know, hopefully they're real and they're not bots. But who knows? It could be bots. Like I was saying, this week was kind of slow because I was kind of stuck at like 720-ish, or actually 718. I was like at 718, and then I went to like 720, and then 22, and then went back down to 220, and down to 18, and then 17, and then back up, and then I was going up and down the entire time. Yeah, once we reach 1,000, I'll be doing a giveaway. I don't think I've told you guys yet. YouTube is delayed updating stuff, I find. It might be that. Well, I know it's delayed in terms of watch hours. The watch hours are delayed about like 5 days. Like I said, it's up to date until April 20th, and we're on the 27th right now. So there's still a bunch of watch hours that need to be updated for me. But I was like talking to Joy, and we were like, oh, maybe for 1,000 subs we could do a giveaway. So I'm like thinking of some things that might be good for a giveaway. Would be, you know, obviously maybe like a painting. Joy was saying we could maybe do a pencil case as well. She could do a pencil case that we could give away. And it won't be like a pencil case that we bought or nothing like that. Now, it'll be like one that she makes, you know, out of cloth or fabric. What else? I have some acrylic paints that I do not use, which can also be given away for the kind of like a raffle at the 1,000 sub. Give away some paints, maybe give away a sketchbook as well with some paintbrushes. Whoever gets like the, because she was saying maybe like it'll be like tiers, right? 1, 2, 3. Whoever gets first place gets like, you know, the most prizes. So they'll probably get like a maybe an acrylic sketchbook, or maybe like a multimedia sketchbook with some acrylic paints that I have that I just never used, brand new. Maybe a pencil case, maybe a bandana for your dog if you have a dog. It'll be a collab between me and Joy. You know, I'll put some stuff in and she'll put some stuff in that she makes. What do you guys think about that? We'll throw in some paintings, some supplies, you know, pencils, pens, inks, stuff like that. So obviously it'll be two people who will actually join in and I kind of talk. So let's say Kent will be entered in because he actually joins in and talk. Wander, Ekamai, you'll also be part of it. But let's say people like, I don't know, I'll make up a name. Let's say Jonathan. Let's just say Jonathan, right? He comes in, says hi, and leaves. He won't really be part of it because he doesn't really stay or talk or nothing. Just kind of joins and leaves. The only thing is, obviously, I'm gonna need your address, either address or PO box, so I can send you the stuff. That might be a cool idea, and you don't have to, pay anything. I'm assuming we'll pay for all the shipping and handling. All you gotta do is just accept it. It's not like, okay, want to enter this raffle or whatever, you gotta, I don't know, $1 to enter in. No, we're not gonna do that. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, what do you guys think about that idea? Is that a boom or a doom? Kind of messed up here. It should have been on green. Boom, 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 boom. You can see it. That's what I explained in the Twitch chat. And obviously, I'll just go back to one website. And do like the spin the wheel generator. Enter everyone's name that wants to enter, and I'll spin it live. So it's not like I'm cheating. I need a good case for my dip pens. Well, she'll have to see exactly how she makes the case. Because right now she just made one, like a prototype, and it was just a, fabric. Not very sturdy, very flimsy. Which I guess would be fine for like pens, pencils. Hello. Can I buy extra spots on the wheel with tallies? That might be a good, low-key, that might be kind of good, like one extra spot, I don't know, spend 20 tallies or something. I can't pronounce that. La Donda? La Honda? Candido. I don't know how to pronounce that, I apologize. Candido. Here it is. That might be kind of a good idea, but I'm not sure if that's people will like that. Launda. Anda. It's Portuguese and Brazilian. And es portugués. Ok, Candido. Yo no sé portugués, pero yo sé español. Welcome. Welcome to this channel of mine, where we have built a little community, a nice little mixing pot of people: Brazilians, Canadians, Mexicans, Americans, Polish, Indians. Hey Drew, today we use a pen. It's a pen day. Oh, it's a pen day or something? Is that like a quote-unquote holiday? I forgot to give you your tally mark as well, Drew. And you joined in earlier. Forgot to give you yours. Where's my pen? And Wanda as well. Did I give you yours? I'm not sure. I think I gave you a tally mark. I'll give you one, 2, 3. I'll give you one for being here for a while. Or Pen Day. It's National Pen Day. It's in June. Oh, pendejo. Pendejo? Is that a freaking a joke? I get it. Pendejo. Pendejo. The A on my name, read it like all. It's open sound. Landwa? 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 You don't get it? Pendejo? Pendejo or pendejo? Sounds like pendejo in Spanish, and pendejo is like stupid. Although in Spanish it sounds a lot worse. If you call someone a pendejo, it sounds like a lot harsher. In English, like, are you stupid? Like, whatever. But Spanish sounds a lot worse. Hey, Wheat, welcome back. Long time no see. I feel like one of us with my with the granny joke. Oh, I don't speak Spanish though. Like Mary, yeah, it's funny, but pretty good, I guess. I shared 3 people on the server. Last name Cone, yeah, Maricon, Mary Cone. Yeah, I guess if you don't speak Spanish, then you won't understand it. Here's some of Wander's little sketches. Ignore the cracked screen. I really like that middle one, the cat. Yeah, welcome back. What time you been? You've been busy? With school? That's Porco Rosso. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna make that cat instinct last for short. It's Emmy. Hello, it's Emmy. Welcome. I'm just, painting here, I guess. Busy in school, even Sunday. I study part-time school. Damn. Yeah, Drew, I'm not sure if you heard, but Drew the other day said he gained, or he hit 100, not 100, a million views on his YouTube, which is crazy, on one of his YouTube shorts. Yeah, school be like that, Wheat. But, unless it's different for you, but aren't you close to, graduating, I'm assuming? Ooh, I forgot to write your name. How rude of me. Where's my pen? It's almost to 1.1 million views now. Damn, dude, the cat's going to look amazing in glass. I hope my shorts get as many views as your guys's. It's Emmy. And if you got over 300k views now, so it's crazy. What's most I ever got was at 38. Most, what was it? Damn, 100, not 100, but 1,002. That's a 4-month-old song. Yeah, but then again, Drew deserves it. He's been pumping out YouTube shorts like crazy. There you go. You know, every other freaking video, it's Drew. I'm like, this man needs to take a break. He's working so hard to get these videos out. You know, hard work pays off. I want to be like Drew when I grow up. I'm not sure I'm gonna buy YouTube for Drew now. He was pushing it big time. They all add keyword to your channel when you started. I never did until 3 days ago. You talking about like hashtags? Is that what you're talking about? Or the pound sign? I never knew you could melt glass in a microwave. Is that what like hashtags? Yeah, I've been adding hashtags. There was actually Wonder who told me to do that. Probably need to add more. Because I remember one time I was streaming and Wonder like, I noticed you don't have any hashtags, so you should add that. So I added some. I could probably add more. Make a pound sign then your keywords with your channel, but just what you post. Yeah, I'm guessing he's talking about like hashtags in the video description. You know, like hashtag, you know, watercolor, all that stuff helps that Google Maps. Yeah, I guess I need to do more. I do have some, you know, like just watercolor, sketchbook, stuff like that. Where's my piece of paper? I lost it. Oh my god, oh, here it is. It's ugly. You know, there's a few people who have helped me out tremendously. You can. Well, you could just do it from when you go live or upload a video. Like from when I go live, you could just put it in your description. I don't have time to practice portraits. Wait, let me give you your tally mark. I mean, if you could just do like quick little portraits. Like I showed you, just maybe spend no more than 5 minutes on one drawing. And just practice like that. What am I gonna do? Oh. Not just video. It's in settings. Let me check. Community, you said? Community, YouTube Studio community and settings. So I'm in the community section. Okay, let's add. I'll go to settings. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. The keywords. I think you go to settings. Okay, YouTube Studio. Go to settings. I see push notifications, comments, analytics, achievements, policy, earn, currency, permissions, creator demographics. Just add more things for the reminder to do. FYP is for you page. So if I go to my here settings, I don't see anything for that. Push notifications. I don't think it's any of that. I'm gonna do the computer. Okay, maybe then. I'll have to like check into that then. I do have a laptop here that's old, but it runs barely. It barely runs. So they'll have to do the trick. I started using a computer and it gave me so much more stuff than a mobile app. The only reason I don't use the computer because it's old, it's slow. It's Joy's that she got from her high school teacher. Let's see the app. Oh my god, my phone. I use strictly not even my phone, but Joy got like a computer from her, like one of her high school teachers, like one of those school computers, one of those school laptops. Because she was like a really good student, and the teacher was like, okay, let me gift you one of these computers. And like one of the the IT people hacked it, or like made it so she use it at home and not just only in school. So it's kind of old. Too as well. You just need to basically look at your numbers. Honestly, I'm not like super into the analytics side of YouTube, like checking what works, what doesn't, which I should be, but just don't. I'm not good with numbers. I always put watercolor and watercolors. The Canadian spelling. Well, usually the Canadians spell like that too. I know, like in Europe, they spell with a U. Okay, how do you say it? Is it aluminum for one or aluminium for two? Aluminium, Canadians. I have the watercolor using wash as well, but I had a crash out using traditional paint, so I'm taking a break. Hello, the true Holly Bob. Excuse me. The true Holly Bob. I have not used gouache or acrylics or any stuff like that. I appreciate you, the true Holly Bob. Yeah, I have a few things going on here. I'm doing a lot of landscapes, practicing my landscaping. On the other side, I was doing a lot of animals, as you can kind of see here. I have a YouTube short where I just kind of go through all those. Canadian. Sounds so beautiful. Yeah. So I'm just kind of working on this landscaping. Aluminum. Yeah, me too, Alex. Can't one? Oh, I thought you were gonna say aluminium. I want you to do something with a friend. But she said he's just a friend. But he said he's just a friend. Oh baby, got what I need. You know that song? Is it crooked? To use color pencils as well. Sometimes you should watch Trailer Park Boys Drew. It's shot in my province. Yeah, sometimes I use color pencils as well to give it a bit more. I'm still learning watercolors. If you could believe it, this is about 5 months worth of progress. Classic banger. Not your best representation, but it's funny. Oh no, not our best representation. Trailer Park is funny. You said it will not be best representation, but it's a good time. Yeah, so it was about 5 months worth of progress. My other, here it is, where I started. December of last year, December 5th. That was my skill a few months ago. Very basic. I think I should maybe do another shoe bill. See how far I've come. Maybe a giraffe as well. Some monkeys. Maybe do this freaking cat again. So at the time I was doing a lot of practicing watercolors. This was like the first two that came out really nice. This alligator and this hammerhead shark. So I was just doing a bunch of paintings. Got them better over the couple months. And I stopped here because I crashed out. I wasn't happy with my progress and I crashed out and I started drawing stuff how I felt. Wonder was there. Very important. The dark side of art. I'm doing landscape now, then hours later. Oh, it's different as me, but vice versa. Well, I was telling you, Kent, earlier in the stream, I was drawing. I wanted to make like a new profile picture, and that's the one I ended up going with. And I just took a picture and just kind of cleaned it up a little bit on the sides, but I'm thinking of changing it again. So I was like crashing out, was upset, so I started drawing a bunch of weird things. It's a bit of my other style, something you don't really see too often. Goes hard, honestly. Draw my own. A bit of a different style that I haven't shown too often on this channel. That was me cleaning the keyboard. Just drawing my thoughts, my feelings. Pleasure seeing your progress in these months. Yeah, call it the journey at art. Exactly. But I'm in a better headspace now. I have reached the focused. Total crash out led to some cool stuff, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I find when you're very emotional, you can't create your best work. I had other sketchbooks where I have no idea where they are, but I'm pretty sure they're somewhere in my parents' house. I drew a lot of things while I was I wouldn't say depressed. I feel like that's too a strong word, but you know, I had the big sad at the time. So I was drawing a lot of things from an emotional standpoint, I guess you could say. And I feel like that's one of my best works. So that was a while ago. Oh, you know what that means? I'm back. Yep. Yeah, no. Understand that one thing. Emotions are beautiful. I think I have more here. I'm not sure. Man, I kind of wish I had it, but I had 2 or 3 sketchbooks from that time. This is an old sketchbook as well. I said there's different style from what I have right now. I used to do like a bunch of like this type of art because I sucked at like painting or drawing anything kind of good. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this, and you can't criticize me. Here's a self-portrait. You can't criticize me if this thing looks bad because, you know, it's mine. It's my own style. I really like this one. This was done with like oil pastels. I like this one as well. But anyways, kind of like that one. Kind of messed up with the colors. This was pan pastel that I was using. I was watching like a little documentary of Francis Bacon, so I got inspired to do something weird. More. Maybe some cool album covers. Maybe some of them. These are two specifically. Yeah, these are a bunch. I don't really do this anymore. I'm focusing on watercolor, trying to be, you know, create actual realistic-ish looking stuff that you can recognize. Landscapes, people. I like this one as well. But anyways, that's that. But it's been a fun journey. I like to go back, you know, at the sketchbook when I come home from work and just look at them like, damn, this is where I started and this is where I'm at. And I still can't believe, you know, at times that I've done some of these paintings. I'm like, shit, I did this. But it's kind of nice feeling to look back and be like, I did do this. I don't believe I did it, but I know I did it. I would love to check out your work too. Do you post it? on YouTube, Instagram, something. Time for a shameless plug. You know, I have a Discord if you guys are interested. If you like arts or just want to be kept up to date, I guess you could say. There should be a link in the description or on my actual YouTube page with all my links. You can send your art on the Discord. And we got a self-promotion, so you want to self-promo, you do that, sir. Me, yeah, you. There's a few people in the Discord right now. Thanks. Huge shout out to Greg/Astrid. The more the merrier. Exactly. Greg/Astrid, who has fixed up the Discord tremendously. It was a wasteland of a place, but the person single-handedly has changed it into what it is right now. I appreciate them very, very much. They don't have to, but they did. Yeah, shout out to some key players, I guess you could say. Alex, very key player, holding it down on, what do you call it, on Twitch. Wanderlust, another key player who supported me and shared my stuff on her Discord. Kent as well, gave me some really good ideas. Let's hear for Greg, exactly, Greg as well. Big shout out to Greg, who, as I said, fixed the Discord up by themselves. Kent with a nice because of him I switched up my drawing thing, where I was like, you know what, at the end of the stream I'm gonna draw something like this, like random, and he gave me the idea of drawing ghosts. Oops, where is it? This was after. Here, Kent, drawing ghosts. I joined Discord. Oh, nice. Look at my. Go. And I was like, oh, that was a really cool idea. At the end of the stream, I'm going to draw something, one subject over and over again, try to get better. Double tap the screen for good look, and I totally love the folds. So we have Arty Farty, also another really good key player, the True Bob Hope. I'll add you to this book as well. Oh shit, man. What if I put the True Bob, the True Holly? Oh fuck. I'll keep that one. Okay, the True Holly Bob. I don't know why I went to Bob Hope. The tally system is essential. Yeah, we have this tally system here that was created by Artsy Fartsy, where if you join the stream and are active in the chat for a few minutes, you get a tally mark. After a certain amount of tally marks, you get a drawing. 10 gets you a post-it note drawing, which is something like this. The True High Bob. 10 will get you like a post-it note or whatever you want. That's the way I take suggestions. Without it, it'll be anarchy. So 10 gets you this. 20 will get you like a small watercolor painting, and 50 will get you a big one. and it's super easy to get tally marks. Like I said, just join the stream, and once you're active for a little bit, you get one. When you're waiting for like a good while, you get another one. Who? Come my darling, come. Join the Discord, you get another one. So come on, you get one for joining the Discord as well. Send in something you've drawn, you get another one. Who else going on the list? Who do we think? We think Artsy, Greg, Alex, Wander. Obviously, one of the biggest ones of all is Dancing with Joy, my fiance. She's the #1 supporter. Always watching me, but never commenting. But she leaves me on. And then she goes to sleep, she'll leave my stream on for the watch hours. I remember when I gave you suggestions of the dino. Let me give you another one. True. Already I sent for it through, it's crazy. So I send something you've drawn. And but yeah, Joy. It's hard picking cats. The raptor goes hard. And also, once we reach 750, we're gonna be doing what do you call it? Okay, I'm gonna send the photo to your shoulder. I already gave you an extra tally. Wander. If you want to send it, you can send it, but I gave Wander, Graphic, all you guys that have joined before. I give you one tally for joining and another one for sending something. Did I show you the? I don't think you've seen it. This raptor. Yeah, but we'll also celebrate here. Once I reach every 50, we do a Jackbox stream where we play a game all together through the power of your phone. It's a fun time. People like it. People who have joined in have enjoyed it. People who have joined in have enjoyed it. Don't let the cloud get to you. You already know the rules, man. I already established the rules. Once I get enough clout, we're gonna do a crypto scam. It's all planned out. It's part of the YouTuber journey. You're humble in the beginning, and once you start, getting clout, I'm gonna start. I totally who? Wonder just who are those people? That's how I'm gonna start. By blowing you guys off, and then eventually I'm gonna start hanging out with like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, and we're gonna do our own cryptocurrency, and then we'll scam you guys. It's that's the roadmap. It's part of the YouTuber handbook. Blow up. I was about to say that. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I was about to say that. You got the tree too? Oh yeah, I did. I took a lot of inspiration from Wander's from your Discord, which she has a Discord as well, another art community, which should be linked on my page as well. Oh yeah, I'm down. Yeah, dude, it's looking crazy. We're at 743. Once I reach 750 subs, I'm gonna do a Jackbox stream. I be drinking during the streams, so I do get a little bit tipsy. One of the times I drank so much and I did throw up. I learned my lesson. And it's a good time. You play a bunch of different party games that you can play through your phone. Some are trivia games, some are like comedy based, some are like arts based. Yeah, I did get the tree. I took a lot of them. That's gonna be most likely on Friday. Once I reach 750, I'll make a YouTube post and also I'll do it on Discord so people know when it's gonna be, what time. But I want to say, yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from your Discord, Wander. A lot. You should get sponsored by Jackbox to do it. I know, right? Love Jackbox and Alchi? What? Am I dumb or is that? Ouchie? Okay. You should be like sister servers? What's that? Is that like an actual thing? Like, I'm not good with Discord. Once again, big shout out to Greg who picked up my server. Came in and was like, I'm paraphrasing. Did not say this exactly, but this place is a mess. Someone needs to fix it. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get to it. And they're pretty much like, I can fix it. I was like, okay. It's not exactly honestly, I'm taking notes too. Phantom is had to keeping the Jackbox servers alive and running, like sister cities. Are you sure you want to be what do you call it? Associated with me, Wander? You know, my channel could get a little bit spicy. Hold on, let's separate the cats. Yeah. I know, Didi, I know. Affiliated. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to be affiliated. I said my streams get a little bit weird, a little raunchy at times. But I should really get if anything, if I were to get sponsored by anyone, Jackbox might be a good one, right? All this free promotion and I'm paying for the games. It's not like I got them for free or anything. I pay for them. Who else do you see doing any Jackbox streams? No one. Can I be affiliated? Just those party streams though? Well, the party streams get a little bit weird, and these streams get a little bit weird. Someone joined in and was like talking about eating socks. Jerry. Yeah, Jelly loves ducks. There you go. That's what it was. Jelly loves ducks. Yeah, came in and was like, "Ooh, I love eating socks, crunchy socks, this and that." And I go along with it because that's how I am. Even though that was rather tame. Use code fans to pay for off your next paint supplies. No, you should use code Phantom Paints. Ah, that's a good one. Now have your enjoy. Want to say hi? Come say hi. Where? How to get 80% off? Yeah, Joy's a little bit she's a little hoarse. That's what you say. You're a little hoarse. Not you actual horse, but your horse from your voice. Your little horse.
Hi. Super man.
Well, I OnlyFans account. Yeah, at 1,000 subs, you know, my show up my left hand reveal, 80% off. One that says hello. You can see. Yeah. And she's a little horse. Anda ronca. She kind of sounds like this. No. She kind of sounds like the grandma from SpongeBob. Chocolates. 60 marks and you get free handpicks. Lefty review. Yeah. Only sometimes. Huh? That one's not a long time. Ambidextrous. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I should like one of these days do like a challenge. Left-handed challenge. Es que Wanda te pegó la enfermedad. Wanda was sick and now she passed on to Joy. Yeah, because at one time we played the dating game. She went out with Wanda and now she's sick. It would be dope to be ambidextrous though. Be able to paint and write or do anything with your left hand. I try to do that. Like just do regular mundane tasks with my left hand and it's horrible. Don't be mean to me. Here's some Wander's puffin that was eating good. Painting different things with each hand, that'd be crazy. Can get that pick and grip like this and be gripping the pencil like the way that Kent hates when people grip it like that. That vice grip. The anaconda squeeze. If you get the reference, you're G. If you get the reference, you get an extra tally mark. If you name where that reference from. Anaconda squeeze. Another picture. All right, we go. All right, don't say the movie totally. If anyone else has a reference from that movie, then you get an extra one. We got a totally. Where is it? A B C D E. And Alex on the Twitch side of things. You guys got extra ones. I was about to say, I'll still give it to you, Kent. Save me a piece of that cord. Save me a piece of that corn for later. It's the chicken jockey man. Exactly. Have you watched that movie? Oh, they don't watch the Minecraft movie? Apparently it's kind of good. and I'm wondering if it's worth it to go see it. Might be better now since they're probably cracking down on people putting popcorn and stuff like that. Wrong one on this side. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. He's becoming saturated. He's being overused. I haven't seen it, but apparently people think it's decent. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. I kind of seen like reviews like that where it's like it's decent, it's fun. Yeah, but I have the same view too. Jack Black is becoming like Kevin Hart and Dwayne. They're way too overused. Which is good for them, right? Because they're getting money. You know, because I used to like Kevin Hart, especially in yeah, I used to like him, especially when he did like stand up. Like I really enjoyed watching Kevin Hart, like the first like 2 or 3 specials he had. Then he came out like in a movie or two, and you know he just blew up, and it was just too much. At some point, I was like, nah, I'm good. It'd be different if you've already discussed the movie. I was about to say that too. Yeah, I think The Rock and Kevin Hart and Ryan Reynolds kind of always play the same character. They pretty much just play themselves, right? Yeah, Jack Black is... Yeah, there's like some actors... It's just... They play themselves. Jack Black, Ryan Reynolds, The Rock, Kevin Hart. Who else? Will Ferrell, maybe? Although, since I don't really see too many movies, I haven't seen too much of Ryan Reynolds, but I really do enjoy Deadpool. That's one of my favorite superhero movies. You know, I'm not much of a superhero guy. Like, I don't really care too much about Marvel, but Deadpool, I really enjoy him in that. And I think I'll leave it here for now. I'm gonna go do my other drawing real quick. But I think we made some good progress. We started, Logan was a good X-Men movie. I've never seen it. The Rock is just something. Yeah, apparently The Rock has like some clause in his contract where him and like Vin Diesel, something about like they can't ever seem weak or they can't ever lose, and they can only get hit like an X amount of times, which is kind of stupid because if you know that, then you know for sure The Rock is always gonna win in every single one of his movies. He's never gonna be like a loser. You heard that? Pretty good progress. We got this one kind of like halfway-ish done. And we finished up this one as well, which I still don't like how it looks on the camera. It looks very like blown out. They can't beat him up in movies. I know that's stupid. Like, once you know that, then there's no point of watching. Well, I mean, you can still watch it, but you know he's gonna win. It's kind of like wrestling. Apparently, for those of you who might know, right? But Ric Flair, whenever he would like wrestle, if he had like blue trunks on, like blue underwear, I think it was like it means he was gonna lose. If he had red, it means he was gonna win. So like if you already knew that watching him wrestle, you know what the outcome's gonna be. Bob Ross would approve of these. That's such a compliment. He might be the devil out of me. I saved it. We're gonna do some stuff. Also, characters that moves are better when they get beat at first. Yeah, I think we should do some ghost again. They were weak and defeated at the beginning. Down, boy. Down. Did you know that Woody from Toy Story was gonna actually be like a villain or some type? If you don't know, now you know. He was gonna be like a wooden doll. I don't know if you guys have heard that story before. Where apparently he's gonna be like a wooden doll. And like he's gonna be a bit more of an asshole. But I think they did like a test screen and the kids or whatever didn't really like him. That and apparently also the movie got deleted or something. Was it that movie? I think it was. I don't know, those either that or Pixar or Disney movie where one of the movies got deleted. But luckily one of the interns had the movie had the entire movie saved in his hard drive. Motherfucker. Just ripped his shit. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm not gonna use that one. Totally just took me out. Let's do something else. Something a little bit less vicious. Let's do some people. Some quick sketches. But yeah, that's that. I'm trying to keep this loose because I've been spending way too much time drawing these individual drawings. Like Captain America, he was borderline neurotic. I've never seen the movie yet. I haven't seen really any of the MCU, the whole universe. Besides, like, you know, the original Iron Man. I've seen Iron Man 1 and I think Doctor Strange, the first one. But besides that, I haven't seen anything else. And Deadpool. I'm not much of a movie guy myself. Hey brother, it was nice to see you around here. But you too, the true Holly Bob. The true Holly Bob, not the true Bob Holly. Or Bob Hope, whatever I said. Yeah, have a good one, Your Holiness. Here, Kent, I'm gonna give you another tally. You've been here pretty much the entire time. I'm gonna give you 2 more. Gave you, what is that, 4 tallies today? You deserve it. Vaya con Dios, Bob. Yeah, you deserve them. Didi, come. Hold. Annie, hold, go. She took out his mouth. Hold, Didi, right there. Behind you. Right there, hold. Hold. Yes, good boy. Share my phone watching you today. Okay, Nanny. I'm gonna give you 2, Alex. What did I drop? Okay, fine. I'll give you 2 more. You guys really held it down today. Well, I think you're missing 1, so I think you're at 3. But don't tell nobody. So Alex, you're at 10, 20. Kent, you're at 10, 20, 30, 35. Oh no, that's 4. I'm missing 1 there. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 34. You're at 34 now? Nah, it's cool. I'll just take them back then. If they don't want them, I'll take them back. Yeah, if we're gonna do eyes or faces, fucking ugly ass piece of shit, but that's fine. We'll continue. I'll earn them, honestly, take them away. I'll take all of them away. Want to earn them, honestly, then start from the beginning. We'll give away your tallies to those in need. You gotta be like a Toli. He's a philanthropist when it comes to tallies. He has given away his tallies to Artsy. The man, the myth, the legend. I was picking like a slender arm, slender man hand. I'll leave you on while shopping real quick. Alright, thank you. I'm about to get off soon too. Which I'm gonna give Wander on O as well. An extra 2 more. Because she's, I think, has also been here for a good while too, but just has me on the background.
So you're not gonna stream then, Kent? No one's gonna go live right now? I'm assuming. No one I could send the people to?
Yeah, well, I'm not doing much though.
And that way, if you're gonna stream, you know, you can set up. Because Wanda says she's shopping right now, so
I'm assuming she's not home.
so if you're gonna stream, you can set up and send people your way. Go your own way. Go your own way.
Just practicing drawing, maybe watercolor stuff.
Okay, that I can practice like faces. You know, doing this kind of quick. Because the goal for this was like just take, you know, 20 minutes or less to fill up the page, but I'd take like an hour or so to fill up this page
With drawings, and that's not what I want.
I wanted this to be something quick. That was freaking horrible.
Or the worst one.
I do better drawings than this. I'm rusty. It was a small period of time where I was doing these fairly quick and they come up
Decent. Ever do the slideshow ones online where they give you like 1 or 2 minutes per pick? I have done them a few times when you practice water and skies and watercolor.
I'm thinking of doing that as well.
You know, instead of doing this book, I'm working on my other book,
The one where I was doing suggestions and just spend the last 30 minutes or so of the stream practicing things in watercolor instead of in pencil.
but I have done it once or twice.
The quick gesture drawing. But at the time when I was doing them, like I was really bad at drawing people. So I was just like frustrated. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. But now I'm a little bit better, even though right now it's horrible. But I have improved. I swear I have.
Unless you don't do like basic shapes.
No, I don't. I just kind of just go off of the reference image that I'm using and kind of I guess shapes that I remember.
Right?
So like if I'm gonna do like the leg, more or less I know that the leg is something like this. So we like the knee and the side of the calf. And that'd be like, you know, leg. Same with like a thigh. And I usually when I do like a face, like I'll kind of start with like the forehead. Like right now this image. So look for a different image so you can see. something that's not too much for YouTube, I'd say. Okay, this one seems kind of alright. Nothing bad with it.
You kind of see that picture there. So that's my image, right?
So my guidelines would be, I usually kind of start with like the forehead. I'll do like the basic shape of the forehead, depending on how it is. And I might kind of go with the eyes and the cheek, and then kind of like the chin area. So going with the hair. It's too much there. Then build in the nose, eyes. I think I have problems with his mouth, so I got to work on mouths. To me, too chubby, but that's fine. Just practice, anyways. And try to do like basic shapes, the neck, shoulders. Then the clothing, if I have clothing. So it just kind of helps me. Go ahead. On the shoulders, bring them down. Put a little line where like it bends. And usually shoulders are like kind of built like that.
That's a very extreme version, but you know that's how you.
Not shoulders, I mean like forearms ish. They kind of built like that. And the hands here. So I kind of just do that shape and basic whatever for our hands. Other shoulder. And again, that shape there. And the palm. Getting kind of quick. Not here. So there's that top. Leg. You know, a lot of times since I'm using a guidelines, I think things are out of whack. Yeah, so this is way too short. It should be longer.
That's basically how I go about.
Drawing people when using a reference image. And like I said, one, I'm doing this kind of quick, and two, a lot of times since I'm not using any guidelines, things don't add up. See, this should be touching the floor. This is not. So if I think I made this way too long.
Looks all weird, but
I'm just trying to get the feel for people, shapes. that.
The face looks really weird. Good contour line practice.
What do you mean good contour? Because I guess for this one, if I were to like do like just practice contour lines or like spines, basic shapes, you know, okay, we have this. Focus here.
I think you can kind of tell what's going on. I still have to depend on drawing a line for spines and shapes and something.
That's it. I've been practicing
Quite a bit just drawing like that. I think it started off as... Oh, not really. Not so much, but... More like your contour. Don't listen to whatever I say. But some of these you can see just have no actual lines in between. Like it just start with the basic shape. Some of these do have a bit of a skeletal frame, but for the most part they don't. It's just that for hands I kind of do put a bit more sometimes basic frame work, right? Like the kind of square or rectangle for your palm, fingers. Yeah, but for most of these, they have no actual, skeletons. And you can imagine, I kind of did these pretty quickly in about maybe 20 minutes max. I was just like pumping them out, and in my opinion, they look pretty good. Yeah, see, almost none of them have any actual lines in them. I use 3D cubes to offer guidelines. Who knows? Maybe that's a kind of bad thing for me, since I don't use any like real guidelines. I just draw what I see. I try to like get my my head around it. Like, how is this even working? Yeah, but for the most part, no. I just draw as I see. For here, I was really trying to do that. Trying to get the skeletal. Which I should probably do that again. Here. Okay. Chest area. That's it's a different bit, but stop after a while.
In the pillows.
god damn.
Solo bubbles.
Go ahead, show it. Look at this. This is all hair from one of our cats. One. Right now, Joe is do you call it? Combing her, brushing her. You guess how much?
Probably.
Okay, one of those nachos.
No.
Un pollo. I kind of want some.
Huh?
I kind of want some
Okay.
nachos. Or chicken. Well, what do you want?
Probably.
They will pick out the. Yeah, so maybe I'm just that good. I don't need guidelines. I should probably still practice it. Just it'd be good practice. Annie, yeah, Annie and Didi. First it was Didi, and then it was Annie. Oh, you cracked it. After help from them.
Huh?
After help from them. And even when I started trying to do like the skeletal frame, I just reversed back to the basic shape. Is filled with something inside? Chido.
Yun, no había visto.
¿Tú qué quieres comer? No, pues lo que tú quieras. ¿Está haciendo frío? ¿Qué es una chopita? ¿Albóndigas? ¿Albóndigas? ¿Sopa? Maybe they'll measure the outback on self perspective. Trash day. April 27th. $20.25. Most probably seem to drop it from scratch. Not my best work. I've done better. But that's gonna be it for now. Time to go cook, clean, sleep. I'm gonna sing my girlfriend's song just like Nacho did. Gracias. I use my hand to wipe my face. No, 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 that's okay. Encarnación. Yeah, Kent, I'm still waiting to see when we're gonna do our dual stream. So I can leave one page left. I have 7 pages left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Is that my painting?
Hmm?
Is that my painting that I did? This is not finished.
Mm-hmm.
This one's finished.
Mm-hmm.
That's one I did after Jackbox.
Oh.
And that's when I was finishing today. Okay. Dual stream collab. Yeah, me and Kent, we have the exact same sketchbook. This Strathmore. Yeah, the same one. He has a Strathmore. And maybe we can do something like Wander and Graphic. Like except to paint the same picture in our respective styles. I'm streaming just about now. Let me check. Fellows. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still not live. Yeah, guys, follow me on Instagram, join the Discord, share your stuff. Oh yeah, see? That all went away. See, Kent? All bots. 727. But you saw I was at I was at 43 right now. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. I just refreshed it right now and it went from 740 something to 727. See, I told you it was really weird that I went up like 20 subs in a few minutes. For us to collab, the only thing I see is either we pay for an online service or we stream from mine. We had to do a video on my PC. Exactly. But it's kind of hard to see, but you see 743. But after refreshing it, I went down to 727. It was all bots. Yo, he jinxed it. I thought it was weird. I didn't think it was sus. But for the collabs, when I see we pay for online service or if we stream from mine, you have to do a video call on my PC and I can display it on my OBS. Wouldn't do a video call like maybe like through Discord, because I know on Discord you could also do I guess stream on Discord and like show my screen. Like I have no problem doing it on your live. We could like I said, I could stream myself drawing on Discord, and I guess you could just put like a dual thing. Yeah, and that would I could talk on Discord with you and we could do that. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'll just like do like a video call through Discord and stream myself through Discord. I'm not sure how good the quality would be, but we could try that out. We'll just have to like set up a time and date to do that. I wonder if you have a, I don't think I should have a devil voice. I think it should work fine. I'm not sure exactly how they're doing it, but we could test it out. Like I said, if you're gonna stream right now, we could just quickly just do a test. I don't know, up to you. Whatever you want. Come on over. Is you live? I see your channel, but you're not live. Yeah. Kent, you're not live. Look, no live, no live. Oh, 1 second, I have to sign into Discord. Damn, I was like so happy for a second. I'm like, damn, I went up to 740. No. It was all a lie. I guess while we're waiting for Ken to oh, there he is. Kent is live. We'll wait for him to start his little intro. First and like, you see good? Clear it out. Maybe if I turn off the light. Getting off freaking reflection. Oop. 1 second, I have to play my theme song.
Yeah, so check him out. Kent. That's gonna be it for me. I am gonna go and cook. So cook and clean, do what I gotta do. There he is.
And we'll make your way for LA.
Well, weapon.
Yeah, so if you want to now, or if you want to try it later, you can try doing a video call on Discord, and I'll see if it will let me put it on my screen. You can see what it sounds like.
Alright, then while I'm getting off,
It's on Manhattan.
comic book version. Alright then, that's it for my stream. Check out Kent's Campbell.
It's totally.
Es el que me asustó con su té.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Check him out. I'll be there. You can't really see it, but Kent's Campbell. 122. Bye.
I usually do a rough pencil sketch.